Okay. Everything's fixed now. I guess. Hardware acceleration, stupid sometimes.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, the video should work again. Which means I can change. I thought there was a fix to it. There we go. Congratulations to Shar for getting first 2 times, Kat getting first 1 time, and Mel actually being the first person to comment. Welcome in everybody. Elden Ring, as you know. Thanks. I think I might have to like reinstall my graphics drivers or something. I don't know. To briefly explain what hardware acceleration is that web browsers can use hardware acceleration. A lot of things can use hardware acceleration, but web browsers especially can use it. And it's where they use your GPU instead of your CPU to load certain things, which is usually smoother and loads much faster, but for some reason in my case, it makes everything crash and run really slow. But yeah. Also, thank you, Kat, for saying I look nice today. My hair is a mess. Maybe that's just the look I should go for. Just stop combing my hair. Oh, babe alert. Did you cut Debbie off? Deborah? Yes. I can't remember who Debbie was, but yes, we did. Alright, let's play the video game. Where we last left off, I was cleaning up some stuff in the beginning area and there's patches. Oh yeah, I also changed weapons. Hold on. Can I use my controller now? There. We're using this now. Naganata. The strand of hair that bag that always stand up last stream. Oh, right. That strand of hair. I did not. I forgot to cut Debbie off. Are you making me proud, son? Well, I found this. And I was like, whoa. That weapon's sick. I want to use that. And since they changed it so you can find more smithing stones and more people sell smithing stones, I went and just picked this up instead. Prepare for it to suck, but be cool. Hell yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like to hear. It's not particularly good, but it sure does look cool. Did I miss anything else down here? Have I been in this thing? I don't remember. There's a couple of things I should do before I forget to. Was it this? No. That's the tunnel or the PotFriend. The river well. I went into that area and did like part of it and then left. I'm gonna check out this area down here to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I came back to this area and apparently had never been in that giant lake before, and I fought a big dragon. And got a bunch of smithing stones. Fought an invader. And met some dude. Is this the one with the... Yeah, this is the one with the flowers. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on. Okay. South is the way we want to go. Stab. I'm gonna have to get used to that as well. Is that it stabs instead of swipes? Look at that. Oh, I got it. Oh, unsheath. That's where it was hiding. Crab. Prepare for crab. What the fuck? Who's that? Really? I'm gonna get unlocked by a bug. No poise, motherfuckers be like. I miss. Bugs. They're just as annoying in real life. I've been really liking the Nagata recently. Girlfriend. Could this be a dog? Dog? Dragonflies can knock a soldier in full plate mail made out of rock straight on his butt. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know anything about dragonflies? And their ability to... Their blunt attacks that knock you out of your plate mail? What the fuck's going on here? Mountain blade over here. Now call for a feast. Where's the pot? PotFriend? Oh, there's that dude. PotFriend is right here. Alexander, the warrior jar.
Beautiful work, felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength,
I meant pot.
then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous.
Type PotFriend in Twitch chat and then press tab.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will their hunger for dragon until the flood gives strength. It's no surprise.
You use dragon spells, your eye color changes. Oh, that's so cool. One of my eye colors changes. I have a red eye and a blue eye. Okay. I was so excited to show me that. What happened, Red? Did you restart? Yeah, I just restarted my stream. Slumbering egg. Egg. All the redeem should work properly now, though. Oh, there's a site of grace right here. Egg. Blue eyes, black dragon. It's red eyes, black dragon, Mel. Oh my gosh. And blue eyes, white dragon. Is it hardware acceleration? Yeah. I also gave a brief description on what hardware acceleration was. Ooh, there's a dog down there. Campfire? Maybe there's a dude down there, another merchant. Blue eyes, white dragon. Was it my blue eyes? I'm gonna stab him right in the butt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wasn't expecting that at all. Leave it to this game to be like, this guy should have a big AoE and range attack and have a pullback attack. There's nothing I love more in these games than when the enemy stabs forward and that counts as an attack, and then they pull their sword back, which also counts as an attack. Gravitas. Just summon a heap of monsters at the same time. Isn't that against the rules? Screw the rules. I have money. I was watching Lucy play Elden briefly. She was in some red place, probably Caelid. Most likely. If it was like the red sky and all that, I think that's Caelid. She was in the Berserk area. You know, that guy was just kind of an R.R. Martin pre-existing thing. I wish they were a bigger part of the game. The guy that I just fought. They're cool and they almost have actual lore behind them for a change. Oh, that's cool. Hey, isn't this the tutorial area? Holy damage negation. Oh, it even gives you it gives you it even gives you the thing. The tutorial prompts. Okay. Let's see what other Ashes of War I can put on this, if I can. Gravitas. Int scaling. What does it do? Skill raging from the Alabaster Lords who had skin of stone. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Cool. Too bad I can't put Unsheath on this bad boy. I could put Storm Assault. Gone, woo! That seems like a pain in the ass. Can I 180 it? Oh, 360 Storm Assault. If you ever get a message negatively rated, you have to delete your character and start over. Okay. Then you're gonna go and just find my messages and rate them down. Or stomp. Which one is his challenges? Tempest. Storm Veil. Stomp hard on the ground to kick up a momentary storm. Now I have the AoE. And you know damn well this isn't gonna stun anybody except for the lowest level enemies. Heating thrust, maybe? I don't know. Look at me. I have the AoE now. I don't know. I mean, this one's pretty good because it's just one big stab, you know? And it breaks shields. I miss Unsheath. I wish I could have that for this. There's no way I could though. It would make no sense. Let's try repeating thrust. See how I like that. Get out of here. Another day, another run of Heart of Depth and just getting shitty blizzard pieces. Yes. Another day, another run of Emblem and getting pieces that might have potential and then they roll terribly, so I waste even more on them. Genshin players. I wonder what those hidden walls were now that Ambrose was talking about with their oversight of making them take like 50 hits to open. Trying to get ready for new characters so they feel at least a bit fun, just get shit for them. Took one of those lifts straight into the ocean yesterday. That's funny. Watch how far I can jump into the water. Need swimming lessons. All right, nothing down here. I don't even want to think about getting Kazuha and all EM build. Big jump. Yeah, me neither. I don't want to farm VV ever again. I'll have to, but I don't want to. Oh yeah, they actually made the raisins heal way more now as well, which is pretty sick. Most excellent choice indeed. The hell, where'd all these guys come from? Okay, I think I've explored everywhere here now. I think. I don't know. Wait. I think I've been up here. Maybe I should go up and just double check. Dude was telling me to go check out the Dragon Communion and then unleash a never-ending wave of torment upon myself by becoming a dragon. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll definitely get involved with that. Oh yeah, I've been up there. Okay. I feel like I might have not have explored somewhere in here, like right up in here or something. 'Cause I feel like they would put a site of grace somewhere in there. Storm Hill. Oh no shit, it's storming. Golden Seed. That's where that one girl was, Redrika. I'm going the wrong way. This way is where I gotta go. Go outside and touch grace. That's what we're doing. I'm working on it. There's a big guy over there. Let's go say hi. Maybe stab him a couple of times. Yeah. All right. There's stomp attack that comes out way faster than you think it would. Grease. Grass. Grease.
2.
Grass. 2. Grass. Grease. Alright, what were you hiding? What secrets lay beyond? Possible? Strength not crystal tier. Is that a physic thing? Temporarily boost strength. Mixed physic. I'm not a strength character though. PotFriend, Grace, PotFriend, Grease, PotFriend, Grass. Oh yeah, I've definitely not been up here. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Wow. There's your trailer shot. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go on foot from here. Am I about to be invaded or something? Is that why that happened? Why did that one not hit?
Touch Grace PotFriend.
Grace PotFriend. Thank you for 10 bits, Nameless. That sounds like... That sounds like a message that you could find in the game. Touch Grace PotFriend. Alright, Hammer Talisman. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Oh, okay. Cool. So I'd take more stamina against people who block. All I wanted was to fight as a warrior to the last. So why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? Oh. Oh, it's competitive multiplayer. Comp. I've unlocked comp. Is there no other things around here? Oh, that's just a dead end. Yet to be invaded? I think you have to like enable it somehow. I don't know. It certainly doesn't work the same as other Souls games, that's for sure. Because I have not had a single PvP experience yet. Oh. Is that a scarab up there? Drop for me. Oh, just a somber smithing stone. Okay. Kinda hoping it was an ash of war or something. I don't know what the fuck he was just about to do, but fuck his plan. Golden Vow. Well, speaking of ash of war, huh? Where was that? Grants affinities and skills to an armament. The Ash of War grants sacred affinity in the following skill. Golden Vow, skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Don't I have one that's like that? This one must be scaled on faith or something. Yeehaw. Ooh, a lance. Wait, this is the one that Ambrose is really mad about because you hold it like halfway or something like that. I like have the same amount of range with this thing if I do strong attacks. Gold Vial gives the weapon faith scaling and holy damage. It's also for you and allies. The other one is only for you and only works a couple hits instead of a timer. The pike was what we were mad about, not the lance. The lance just has really bad damage. I see. This is literally everyone who's just like, oh, I wish I was in Game of Thrones. That's you. Getting assassinated by some dude. Oh, fluffy dog. Damn it. Oh shit. Dog. Souls dogs. Alright, come over here. How does one not procrastinate, Red? You're asking the wrong person. Whoa. Fucking dogs. At least these ones aren't as bad as other Souls dogs, but shit. Other Souls dogs be like, you want to be stun locked? Really, really fast moving and hard to hit hitbox. Or hurt box, I mean. But we have this big jumping lunge attack that has a giant hitbox in front of it. Butterflies. This dude just throws a fucking fire pot at me immediately. Check memes. Okay, 1 second. I gotta stab that dude in the face. Then I can check memes. Sure, there's no dog about to jump at me out of nowhere. Enjoy the spinning camera. Did you make that head? TR spin. It's spinning. Wasn't that just sweet? Another foot soldier. Pointy boots. Oh. I like these boots. I don't know. Kind of like my mausoleum. There's a site of grace right here. And an NPC. Looks like an aristocrat. Oh, it's that guy. No, never mind. It's a different guy.
I've seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Hell yeah. My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through.
Bernie
Takes
Mac.
me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Proper. These were sword, axes, and hammers. Small, medium swords accepted. Kick. Endure. War cry. Spinning slash. No skill. Parry. Stormblade. Quick step and impaling thrust. Okay. I'll take these for sure. Grace armament, step into a low stance prevents recoil from most enemy attacks, followed with a strong attack and an upward strike.
Well,
I don't know what type of weapon this is. Spear, technically. Technically a spear. What is a colossal weapon?
oh, not.
Like the great sword? Like an ultra great sword? Back with a high kick. Against people who are guarding. Anchored stance, brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using the skill is reduced. Give a war cry to rally spirit, increase attack power while active. Strong attacks change to charging attacks. Strong attacks change to charging attacks. Huh? Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input follow up attack. Swords, axes, pole arms. We're back gonna do something for break fast. Okay, sounds good. Don't remember the share when fires forward can be fired in rapid succession. Maybe I should just buy all these, you know. I don't have to worry about picking.
Well,
That sounds like a good plan to me.
oh. There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Wow.
Well,
Well. I put Grace right here so you can test them out. Okay, look at all these new ones we got. You put quick step on this one? Nah, no quick step. It just feels weird on this. Spinning slash. Big AoE and a big smack on the head. Charging attacks. Does that mean these are the running attacks? I'm unsure. I don't know how strong that is. And then this is impaling thrusters, I think, is the one that it came with. Yeah, that just means I can set it to keen. I just watched the clip where Daisy flew and destroyed my lights. Oh, yeah. Down. Well, she got down. Yeah, this seems like an attack I would never get off. Man, there's so many Ashes of War to choose from. I'm not sure. I like the repeating thrust because it's like a bunch of hits really fast. And also it hits far away. I don't know how much the war cry, like how much damage the war cry gives you. Increase attack power. So will it show? Oh, it went up like 20. It's not a whole lot. I think this one's more meant to be for strong weapons or like strength weapons. I'm gonna stick with the repeating thrust. Thrust and witchy repeating. I wonder how many bosses I've missed just because I didn't go to a certain area at nighttime. You see, those guys got the big yell. These less will bleed. with bleed will proc it in one use nearly always. Impaling thrust feels good but does not stagger despite that. As it was probably made for. Oh, impaling thrust doesn't even stagger? That's lame.
Ah, hello. Here to learn well.
I just missed one right now because of that reason. Because it's nighttime, or in DaVinci when you shift sections, I hate how it just overrides video instead of shifts it. Frustrating. There's probably a thing you can do to change that. There's probably some setting for it. Go talk to this crone as well. Who's making that noise?
If you sit at this bonfire and wait till morning, then wait till night and stand up, sit at the grace, and stand. Dark Souls 2 pursuers lose, a little brother shows up.
Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. Honestly, that sounds like a fucking, like, totally made up thing that you would tell, like, your friends at school. Like, if you do this, and then this, and then this, you'll unlock Luigi. But you know, this game, maybe. Morning, night, stand, sit, stand. Dark Souls 2 lose a little brother. Pursuer. Does he show up in this area? I see that that guy went away. Real. He probably went back to the round table. Probably. I don't know. Who's this guy? Shit, he blocked it. Goes to Grace side of house. Hello? Pursuer? Maybe there's some other hidden requirements that I have not completed yet. Oh, that's who's yelling. It's a bunch of giants down here. Bunch of big dudes. Is this the right side of the house? Maybe it's this side of the house. There's no requirements. I just got unlucky. Game design. Will I have to do the waiting thing every time? I did see Nameless fight that invader up in Caelid. At the church, and then she like didn't invade the second time. That was kind of weird. Oh, there he is. Shit, he wasn't kidding. Whoa. Okay, the range. Oh, okay. The range. No doubt this Rayman motherfucker has fucking can hit you in between as well. She bully me? I don't know why she didn't respawn. Oh.
Ah, hello. Here to learn. Well,
He's back. Does he just leave during the night or something? Whoops. Go away, Bernal. Oh, there we go. Pursuer's a nice boss, right? What if we threw his sword and did magic damage too, so you can't block his hits? Yeah, nice Miyazaki, you dink. Same way you fight Pursuer. It's hard to fight him right here because he spawns like so fucking such a small area. Come out here. Fuck's sake. How did I know that was gonna explode? Ah, okay. Drill attack. God. How long are your combos, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck's sake, these combos. What if it was Pursuer, but he just swung his sword an entire 360 degrees around him? I mean, at least he doesn't have that bullshit grab. That if the sword touches you at all, you get grabbed. You think? I didn't get to his phase 2 part where he has a grab. Stand up. Sit down. Stand up. Can you get away from the shack? Oh, he throws that one out so slow. Every time. Did he just heal? I don't think so. I'm still not sure if repeating thrust is the one. I really liked Unsheath because it was just like a quick strong hit that also staggered really easily. Just looking for my unsheathed version of Ash of War for this. Oh, I almost did it again. I swear, I'm gonna get hit by that every single time. Every single time he does this, I'm gonna get hit by it. Okay, so if he does the stronger attack, where he hits with the shield, and then comes back up with the explosion, he has less recovery time. Which you'd think the opposite, right? Makes sense. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. And for your trouble, 2,700 runes. That's it. Okay. I know where I can use that. Hey, where'd that guy go? Oh, he just didn't load in right away. Okay.
Those who live all the more. Be sure to tell me she's a servant.
Greetings, are you here for...
Spirit tuning. I never even used this guy. Rave Glovewort. +1 jellyfish. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
This guy sure has a lot to say. Okay, I need 3 level 2 smithing stones. Why did they name him like that? That's so annoying that they named him like that. They just put a little number next to him. Oh, this door is open this time. That girl was like, "You should talk to my father. He's in that room that's the edgelord standing in front of," and the door was just closed. There you go. What do I get? I'm not even sure what that did. Stone sword keys. Let me buy some of those bad boys. Oops, I had to use way more than that. Imagine with the runes, they could just be named like Golden Ruin 200 instead of numbering them all 1 through 10. If only things were so simple. I wish I could order something other than pizza. Oh yeah, we got DoorDash here now. I also have a car, so I could just go and pick up anything that I want and not spend like $10 delivery fee. Golden Rune 13 or Newman's Rune 2. Which do I need? Just put numbers after them. And then also make it like a quantity. So you're like, I need smithing stone 2, 3.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome, as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand
World of
before
Warcraft
the Elden
looking.
Ring and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge, to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Oh yeah. Here's all the bosses you have to beat the game, right? Welcome back, Ted.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought
Scourge of the
Melania and her rot
Stars.
to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Okay.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an
Blasphemy.
enemy never to be forgiven.
When do you kill this guy? I don't know. Probably towards
Morgoth
the
the
end.
Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Employ his daughter. Okay. Thank you for the lore dump. All that information just welling up inside my brain, pressing against my skull. Okay. Caelid, or do we want to go north? Let's go check. Let's go to Caelid. Caelid looks cool. Good place. Oh, I also have to go underground. I keep forgetting to go underground. Okay. It's my home. Isn't it beautiful? This is where I want to live. Houses here don't cost as much. They're only like 300,000. Yes, just like you. You think I'm as beautiful as Caelid? But what a compliment. Are you quite done, sir? Shouldn't have been looking at chat. I was reading Nameless's comment. Be sure to remember it. Apparently you need to know all the lore to beat the final boss, or else you can't progress. Nothing in Dark Souls looks nice to me, to be honest. Damn casing, red doesn't look nice. Char saying that I look as nice as this place. Gee, thanks. Big guy. Oh, it's a pumpkin head. Bastards. Kill the nerds. You look way nicer. I don't know if you're trying to make up for an insult that you didn't say, or if you're trying to one-up Shar. Oh, fuck. What the fuck, dude? I got fucking stun locked. What the fuck, man? All right. Torrent. Once we kill the casters, I'm getting rid of him. He's become a liability. Because if Torrent gets stunned, I get stunned. And if Torrent dies, then I die, because then I fall on the ground and I just lay on the ground for like 10 seconds. And it's just like, oh, please, somebody come up and stab me for 300% bonus damage. Wizards and smelly big heads, welcome to Caelid. Red, you pretty much always look nice. Don't listen to the haters. Wait, there's haters? Wait, did this guy come back, or is there just more? Well, thank you, Mel. And thank you, Cat. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why would he just run that way? Just randomly. I summon. here? No, I cannot. Alright. Now that we got rid of the 10 billion dudes protecting this guy, Mr. Pumpkinhead here. Another one? Just one? Eaters? Eaters? Sanctuary stone? What the hell is a sanctuary stone? Yeah. Also, I found a song that samples the Game Boy Advance startup sound. What the fuck? The world is a sanctuary stone, and where did it go? Is it a crafting material? Oh, it is. Do I have anything I can craft right now? Blood grease. I do need some of that. I feel like I should make some of these. I don't have any crack pots though. K-pop track that has over 3 million listeners on Spotify. Damn, and it samples the Game Boy. Shit. You know Nintendo's gonna sue their ass. Oh, it's one of these dudes. What? Where'd he go? I wasn't looking. Oh, there he is. And fair use. Ooh, fair use. You think Nintendo's ever cared about fair use? I hate these dudes so much. Don't they just bring you to a place where there's a bunch of enemies? Maybe a little bit of loot. You know, but feel like if I dismount into this pasta sauce, I will start getting a buildup of some kind. Brings you to a dungeon. I was gonna say, I think I could probably find the dungeon by myself at this rate. He goes so slow. Pasta sauce. Prepare to eat pasta. Yum. Okay, the stone sword key was lost with use. Can I please do something now? It just like wouldn't allow me to do any inputs. Okay, he literally just flew up into the ceiling. Paramount would like every Ariana Grande song. Maybe they should. No trap ahead. Sounds like a trap. Oh, it's a rune arc. The summoning pool is now functional. You know, they explained the summoning pool thing like once a long time ago, and I forgot like immediately what it even does. I don't even know why I touched those things. Like I don't know what it does. Will all the Star Trek samples she has in her tracks? Same, but I touched them all anyway. You need to touch them to be able to summon real players. Oh, okay. So if you're going through the game and you're like, I don't ever want to summon real players, you just don't touch those. Just don't worry about them. Just, let me guess, doesn't open from this side. Futility. Oh, futility. Still closed. Still closed. Fingers. Some exploding dudes in here. Animation would also as well, because the producer will sample anime heaps. Damn, everyone's getting sued. You don't need to touch them to use ashes to summon NPCs, so they only exist to arbitrarily waste time when you summon a friend. Ah, yes, the arbitrary wasting time. There you go, buddy. Now blow yourself up. Hey, you want to blow yourself up? He's just like, what the fuck, bro? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah. This game would shave like 30 hours if I got rid of all the arbitrary time spending. Waste your time for no reason. Hey, blow yourself up. Hey, you, blow yourself up. This reminds me of that area in Dark Souls 2. What the fuck is that thing? Ow, he's got a range. Ow, fuck. Little shit. Stab him into the ground. Be wary of down. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but you don't have the right. First of all, you don't have the right. Also, you don't have the right. Okay. Dark Souls messages. Okay. You want to blow yourself up? Over here and do it. Blow this guy up too. And grab some water and put a load of washing on. Sounds good. When do I get to open all these cages? It's this way. Something about a rat. Rat. Big rat. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. you know a video game. Oh, what the fuck? No rat jam. Imagine paying for BTTV and having more than like a handful of slots. Turtleneck. No. They've also killed the turtle. Ah, okay. Introducing things that look like environment, but they actually poison you. At least the rest don't poison like in Dark Souls 1. God, yeah, that was annoying. They would stun lock you and just poison you. Like stabbing those guys like that. It's funny. What even removes poison? I don't even know what removes poison in this game. Oh, here we go. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 5. One of them. I thought I picked up 5 Somber Smithing Stones for a second. I was like, holy shit. But no, it's just one high level one. Really good game design. Release the Fire Boys. Only legitimate trap in this game? Maybe. Uh-oh. What is this I see? A texture seam not placed correctly? The devs will hear about this. Shit game. Shit game. Unpolished. God, this dungeon is so confusing. Okay, this is back at the start. Okay. Literally unplayable. Okay, yeah, and then we came down here, and that way was blocked. We went down this way. And then fell down this hole. We stabbed that guy. We stabbed that guy. I can't target this guy because he's like behind the wall. Yeah. Old Fang. A pillory shield. I'm sure that's very good. Pillory made to punish serious felons. Used as a shield. Though made of good sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device with which to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. Does it? Oh, cool. Wow. Excellent. Amazing. Incredible. Beast Crest Heater Shield. This one's got a parry on it. Do I put this on? Oh, guard boost. Is that the stability? Okay. Do I want that? Do I want this, the little heater shield? It weighs like literally half as much as the Banished Knight shield. Yeah, we'll do the little shield. Imagine if parry cost FP. That would be something. Come in. That's a good prediction for the next game. You have to level up your parry stat. It also costs FP. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Dark Souls 2 gave you a roll stat. Oh, come on. Let's hold on the button. Are you all just gonna come running out and do that? You gonna do a slow explosion at least? Why didn't they all run out like that? Do the fast explosion. That seems way more viable than just this slow standing there and exploding. Ooh, a stone sword key. I get it back. Ah, the Wakazashi. The other katana. It's an... Oh no, that's the moon veil. I was like, wait, what? It's an int scaling weapon? Isn't that, where the fuck is it? There it is. Dagger. Short sword. Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade of weapon. Unique sword of the land reads. Blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using full-size katana as a right. Demonic swordsman only known as Okana. Wow, great UI right there as it goes over the little line. Quick step. Game design. What is its crit value? Oh, it's only got 100 crit? That's so weird. That's really weird that it only has crit, 100 crit. There's some exploding dudes walking my way. Both want to blow up for me? He canceled the other guys exploding. These little dudes. Where the fuck is he going? What the fuck are they even doing? Why did mine miss? They want to do jumping attacks. It's like fighting a bunch of little Yodas. They even laugh like him. Ooh, kukri. They run. The little rascals. You're a rascal. Praise the rum. What? Guarding. Who's gonna sneak up on me? Where is he? Is he above? What's gonna explode? Nothing. Rainbow stone. And a level 4 golden rune. Remember when they used to come up with names for these things? Like soul of a lost warrior. Wonder how much you stagger. Not very much, it seems. Oh, I forgot that he had one more hit after that. Oh, careful there, buddy. That has hitboxes, okay. Uh-oh, he's charged up. Oh, it's too bad that I finished him off right there. Putrid corpse ashes. Oh. Why was I not allowed to select that guy? I want to try that guy sometime. What do we have here? Breath of the Wild? Regalia. Okay. What the hell weapon is that? Great sword. Cane. Treasure sword, lesser, long, vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but it's a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Use the sword with energy, then fling it forwards and a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Oh, I get the pursuer's weapon. My own little version of it. Welcome back, Shar. And go, yeah. Oh, don't fall off now. Neat. Where are we? I see, I see. Well, welcome back, Shar, with your water. And how is it? I want this. What do I want this? I kind of like the half one, honestly. My physic is kind of like a emergency health potion that blocks the next hit or two. A white sheet over your closet too? What? Gonna try something different with lighting. Oh, okay. Are you gonna try to bounce the light off of it? Might work. I bounce the lighting. I don't have any direct lighting on my face. I bounce all the lighting off my wall. Try more baking powder. Oh. Ow. This area is really annoying. Ow. 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 I see I should just do the shield stab on these guys. Oh my god. I just kept hitting. I didn't even die. Put it off. Oh my god, this area sucks. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bunch of tiny little dudes shooting everywhere. I tried to summon my wolves. Since the Elgato can go blindingly bright, you try it, see if it works. Put some baking powder in your eyes, it's fine. Not liable if you mess it up. Was there a particular technique to it? Meteoric ore blade. New weapon. A new hand touches the beacon. All right, where is it? Another int scaling weapon. Katana forged from ore to dispatch. Meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Damn, that's edgy. This blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor. Oh, it's got that. It's got that, strike. I like that. That's a cool weapon. Sprinkle it very carefully over your eyes. Don't put baking powder in your eyes. What the fuck? This dude's just waiting for me to come up so he can shoot these stupid projectiles. Why do they even have projectiles? Not every enemy in the game needs projectiles, Miyazaki. Not everyone needs to be able to move around really fast and have 20 hit combos and an AoE attack and a ranged option. Holy shit, that was annoying. Yo, Prodigy, hello. How's it going? I hate those guys a lot. Yeah, they're very annoying. Their combos are insane. It's not like you can get away from them either because they move really fast in big circles and they have ranged options. I guess you could just do that. Bitch. Chill Saturday today. Oh yeah. How's Elden Ring? It's good. Minus these guys, who I'm not enjoying. Holy shit. It was like the longest fucking attack ever. I liked the dog that had like 5 times as much health as any other dog in the game. Right there. He was a thick dog. That means he has more health. What the fuck are these guys doing? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to fight all these guys all at once. They're doing the Jacko pose. Okay, we gotta go. They're all gonna start shooting at me. How was that on parry? Come on. Oh, okay, so he's gonna hit me through the wall now. Okay. Okay, that one was definitely a miss. Why do they have so many hits in their combo? It's just never ending. It's like 6-hit combo into fucking dodge to the side. Like where's the opening supposed to be? All right, we're gonna do it this way instead. Give me that item. Give me my stuff back. Give me that item. See ya. All right, we gotta head this way. Hey, it's another one of these things. I don't know what these are. Starlight shards. Is that the FP restoring thing? Just like launch that flag to the moon. We can level up. What do I want to level up? My arcane? More in arcane? One more in dexterity. It doesn't even raise our damage. Maybe we should do this, get more stamina. Might be the right decision here. Even is the level right now 39. feel like we should be much higher level, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there's the map. Continue on this way. The hell? I can't summon that guy here. Okay. Okay.
Smack.
Smack. Thank you for... Oh, this costs 100 FP, that's why. Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. Nice one shot. How much FP do I have? Oh, 81. That's why I can't summon him. Smack. Can I summon these guys while I'm on my horse? Oh, I can. I thought you had to get off your horse to summon them. I guess not. You're gonna get stabbed. Get him, jellyfish. Oh, don't you Scarlet Rot me, you son of a bitch. He can't hit my jellyfish. He's got the moves. No, he's hitting my jellyfish. Trying really hard to stab his wing right now. Oh. There you go, buddy. All right, what's the big move? Oh, I jumped it. Oh, the Scarlet Rot deals 1/5 your health per second. It's not even an attack and it will kill you. Nice. You have got to be fucking kidding me. All that just so he can kill me in a punch. He can go like, "Ugh." And now I'm dead. I should make more raisins. A row of fruit even used for anything else? I'm just gonna make a shitload of these. Oh, no, don't touch that. Get him, jellyfish. Yeah, 21 damage. Atta boy. Oh. Oh my god, the range of that. Holy shit. What? Okay. Okay. I have decided I'm going to cover the entire arena. An insta-kill. Log. Die. Understandable, sir. Oh! Okay. Yo, Scott, how's it going? Stab those feet. We're fighting a dragon who can shoot a poisonous gas that kills me instantly. As you can see, it's going very well. I wonder how these guys do. They seem like they suck. Go get them, boys. I want to talk to you for a minute. I want to talk to you about dying instant. Just die instantly. Hey, where's my boys? Where's my dudes? Hey. You could help me out, you know. No. Okay. They didn't even try to help. They're like, I ain't fighting that dude. Are you kidding me? He can kill you in one hit. Let's try getting a little closer and summoning him. Yeah, how's it going, Scott? Oh, wait, shit. I forgot that when he stomps his feet, he does Scarlet Rot as well. Because, you know, that's how that works. Uh-oh. He's doing this attack already? Holy shit. Getting putrid corpses? Are they even trying? Do the putrid corpses literally even do anything besides just take damage? They're useless. Item description is they are worthless cannon fodder. I see that now. He's just like... Alright, dude, reading some books for language class. Would chill with you for a few minutes, then enter lurk mode. What's up? Just, you know, Elden Ring stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy right now. Or maybe there's like some special thing I'm supposed to do, and then it like weakens this guy, and then he can't use his Scarlet Rot attacks that kill you instantly or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'm supposed to just not get hit ever in this fight. They exist to draw aggro. Well, At least they don't cost very much. You put too much thought into this game's enemy design. Damn. Ding ding ding. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought he was doing the insta-kill bullshit. Alright. Gotta heal up Torrent. Eat some raisins, Torrent. Fuck. Shit. Ooh, get far away from that. Oh, he jumped back too far and now he's stuck. Okay. Looks good to me. He literally jumped so far away that he despawned and then came back. Oh, no, 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 no. My only hope of beating this guy is just bleed him. Oh no 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 no. Alright, you know what? Fuck this boss. He can literally just be like, I've decided you don't win this time. What? Caleb. I'm going underground. I'm going to the river well. Where do I go down underground? Here we go. The hell with that boss. Actually, I think I had this one, the riverbank. Alright. What bullshit lies within here? What the hell are these things? Ah, okay. And a crab. For good measure. Okay, so don't get close to the insta-kill death electric orbs. Okay. It's like, are these enemies? Oh, it like did not put in my input.
I'm back, baby.
I was holding right trigger for so long right there. It just wasn't doing it. Hello, Obi. I fixed it. People were saying that the fix for that was to turn on hardware acceleration, but the fix for it was to actually turn off hardware acceleration. Game's starting to sound like the Dark Souls of the past recently. What? Hello again, Blood. Dark Souls of the past. The past is the Dark Souls of the past. doing story or just adventuring at the moment? I guess I'm just adventuring at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, these guys are just like picking herbs up here. There. Now this fight will go much easier. What was the reach on that? What was the range? It's like in 270 degrees in front of him. Great horned headband. Ooh, new helmet. Headband decorated by a pair of great horns worn by ancestral follower warriors. Ancestral followers kept their distance from the Erd tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from the very flesh and indeed their souls. Horns. Yeah, I'm just adventuring around at the moment. Can I headbutt anybody with these? Ooh, an arterial leaf. Heater shield. Verted hawk heater shield. It's red. Medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. The inverted hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. Makes you look kinda horny. Yeah. Bad joke, why did I say that? It's a joke that everyone was thinking, but nobody was gonna say it because it was so bad. But then Prodigy said it anyway. Resistances on this are actually much better. The look of this one fits my character color coordination way better though, so we're gonna go with this one. Damn, he's looking horny. Fashion ring. Fashion souls. Ooh, the map. Who's this guy? Probably a big old boss. How's it going, big old boss? Wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. I swear I used to be wholesome, but every stream I lurk, you guys just go crazy. Oh, so you're just gonna blame it on us, huh? That bad joke was your fault. Sleep. You were always this way, Prod. Our streams just really brought it out of you. Art's a bad influence. I agree. Oh. Not even. What's down here? Merchant that sells boss gear? Item ahead, item ahead, item ahead. Horn bow. Hold up. Oh, it's an int bow. Longbow made from animal horn, wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Music. Arrow fired with magic damage reveals its true worth when used with magic infused arrows. Okay. I just had to yawn halfway through that item description, I guess. Oh. Archers. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Dude, you just did that combo. You're supposed to have, like, end lag so I can punish you. That's how these games work. Out of stamina. Shit. I'm gonna fall off this fucking ledge. I already drank all that. Fuck, I yawned. Contagious. You've got the yawn now. This guy's going home. One level 4 golden rune. Is there an item out there? It looks like there's an item out there. There's something out there. I want to see what it is. Oh, it's one of those teleporter things. What's an item? Where does it take me? Where the fuck am I? Was I down here? I feel like I just skipped a whole bunch by using that. Ooh. I can level up my weapon with that. I got 3 level 2 smithing stones. This guy's just like standing around stomping. I see that scarab up there too. Alright, what's the trap? Do I die? How do I die when I go up to this thing? Oh my god. The trap is that he just has a ton of health. Square off. This. Where is it? Square off. Square up, bitch. Usable on straight swords. This skill starts with a sword held level, follow up with a normal attack slash upwards to the enemy guard, strong attack to perform a running thrust. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that one. That one's not bad. It's not bad Astral War to have. If I use straight swords. There's a grace here. And a summoning pool. Not sitting at the grace because they'll just respawn enemies. Ooh, it's one of those things. one of the things, and a guy that just appears out of nowhere. I love when enemies just appear out of nowhere. It's my favorite thing. Great horn hammer. That doesn't look like a hammer. No, I guess sort of it does. Huge, thick horn carved with tree ring like markings, adapted into a bludgeoning weapon wielded by ancestral fires. Each horn is imbued with the power of ancestral spirits. A small amount of HP restored upon defeating an enemy. You get a little bit of health back whenever you kill a guy with this. Oh yeah, you do. Just a little bit, but you do. The fuck is that deer doing? Oh, there he goes. Okay. What's this? 2 level 3 smithing stones. Afraid of those electric balls. I don't think you can hit them, and they kill you like instantly, and they have range. Probably should have thought that one through, dude. Should have just waited for me at the top. What's this? Sliver of meat. What do we have here? Level 3 golden rune. This game seems huge. This game is really big. It's huge. I can't wait to see every new game being released and being compared to Elden Ring. No? This game's like the Elden Ring of Dark Souls. Alright, what's down here? Whoa, a merchant that's actually playing his thing? Yes, a song, piano man.
Oh, a customer.
Yep. Soap. Give you some of that. Mushroom juice soap. Cleans out filth and other accumulations in the body while still slightly reducing poison buildup. Exceedingly rare to find. What else do you got? Crafting recipe 4 soap. Oh, I love this weapon in Dark Souls 1. Little shitheads with their fucking min-max builds where they have a great shield, but just low enough equip load so they can do Darkwood Grain ring flips. So there's no way you're getting through their guard, or they're a spear build with a big old shield. You just get this thing out and you hit them. And it hits behind their shield. Dwelling arrow, which the spirits of small animals thought to dwell. Deals magic damage. Magic arrows.
Goodbye till next time. Hello
Wait.
again, good customer.
I can just sell you this stuff. I want to buy all of your stuff. I need these. Okay. I could just put the rest into arrows, I guess. Maybe some magic arrows. I can only buy 14 magic arrows. Holy shit, these are expensive.
Goodbye till next.
Hefty beast bone. What the fuck? I got too close to the edge. Alright, script stone. Reveals more messages from other worlds. Okay. Soap is just melted mushrooms. Not bad. I have arrived. Hello, Moon. Welcome. How are you? Poison grease. I don't want poison grease. Sleepy, to be honest. It is a pretty sleepy stream right now. For some reason, I've been yawning. Also sleepy. Everyone's just falling asleep in this stream. What does that say about my streams, huh? That nobody sleeps. I attract people who don't sleep well. Clearly. But I'll just nap and do this again later, say 2-hour nap time. Okay, I'll see you all in 2 hours. Y'all do have unusual sleep schedules. Too true. Too true. All of Twitch doesn't sleep well. We're all living in monsters and cookies. Can't eat meals, we have keyboards to protect. Do I want to wear this? No? Maybe. It's kind of cool looking armor. I don't know if I really like the little tentacle shoulder thing. Necessarily. That doesn't fit the... That doesn't fit the drip. You know what I mean? We would have to stick with the mausoleum. Honestly, I woke up very late. Much later than I intended to. So, I didn't even eat before stream. which I'm sure some people will be very angry to hear about. Have you eaten red or taken a break? I have not. I've not eaten and I have not taken a break yet. Cat fell back asleep. See, everyone's just tired, I guess. I don't know, I like the look of this armor more though, so I don't really want to take it off. Level 4 smithing stone. Let's go. Do you know what you're gonna eat? No. If anything, if I can't find anything to eat, I'll just drive out real quick and grab something. Feel horrible, to be honest. What's wrong, cat? Just feeling gross. Did you have a really bad nap? Wake up groggy. My back under my RUQ has been hurting for months. I have no idea what that is. I don't go to the doctor enough to know what that is. Oh, this is the best chat. We're all sleepy or not feeling well. That's what happens if you hang out in a red stream. You become tired or you start not feeling well. Ow. You got Chick-fil-A by you? I do not. Ow, dick. No, I don't got a Chick-fil-A here. As long as you'll have something available. Yeah, I mean, I'll get something. I just don't have anything readily available. Right upper quadrant, shoulder blade, ribs area, towards your back. I used to get that a lot, but that was because I used to crack my neck a lot. And once I stopped like doing that, once I got out of the habit of doing that, it stopped hurting. Still in pain from last night. Depression, anxiety going ham right now. Ouch. Well, we're all here for you, cat, if you need us. Yo, Elden Ring. Hello, cringe. Welcome. How's it going? Trying to stretch more in case it's a muscle. Could be. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, what the hell was that? Shit, damn it. What? These guys are so much more annoying to fight if you don't have your horse. Did it just eat itself and get its health back? I thought he ate the little dudes to get his health back. Okay. sure ain't exactly good. That will definitely not help. Continues, might have to visit a doctor soon. Oh, that's not good. Back aches like hell sometimes. Not even sure I messed it up playing football. He was playing football. Or his ACL. He's out for the season. Costs so much just to visit a doctor for 15 minutes. So I'm like, yeah, just for like a doctor visit, it's like $60 or something like that. And that's because I have insurance. Can't get into it on Twitch chat because it's too personal. Well, yeah. I wouldn't put it out somewhere as public as Twitch chat. Don't want to add to the sad vibes. Okay, Larian, I saw Discovery Channel thing on Bax. It was 30 minutes with a commercial break, so I'm pretty sure I got all of it. Here's what you do. Go to your fridge and only lift with your back and drag it around the kitchen. This will have the area of discomfort to the surface. Then you need someone that has some numbing cream and a scalpel. If you don't have a scalpel, a steak knife will do. When ready, let me know and I will walk through where to cut to relieve the pain. Bring it to the surface. Sounds like Shark Week. Here it's $50. There's $25 when you're under 25. Under 25. Here's $129 US to go to the walk-in clinic. Depends on what kind of health insurance you have. If you have none, you'll pay all out of pocket. It's yeah, it's weird in America because it's like you gotta, if you don't have insurance, you just gotta pay it all out of pocket, and then you have to like negotiate with them or something like that. There's like a bunch of things that you can do to reduce the cost or have it paid for you, but you don't know which ones you qualify for, and you don't know which ones or what stuff like that even exists. So pretty sure it was everyone else who was in pain besides me, but thanks for the info, Moon. Yeah, the only one who wasn't in pain. I'm dying. But do you have insurance? The old, no, don't call the ambulance. I don't want to pay for that. Oh, there's a thing right here. Cake heb dug asadalv our kick. Yow kick. Hello to you too, Daisy. No insurance, you go to the hospital, but a huge bill, and you negotiate a payment plan that can sometimes be as long as 20 years. For the win. Daisy, just say for the win. How do I turn it off? Oh, it wasn't Daisy, it was you. Why did that just happen to my keyboard? Oh, did you do the one thing where it's like, I can't remember the name of it. There's like a certain key combination that like turns everything into a shortcut. Ooh, Ghost Glove Wart, level 2. I need those. Literally nothing, she says, but clearly she did something. Oh. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. you eating a meal? Near the keyboard shard? We literally just talked about this. No meals. Only nibble on cookies. Yeah. Fake PC gamer eating a meal? One level 4 golden room? What the hell was that guy doing? Alright, well, I'll stand up here. You let me know if you ever figure out how to get back up here. He figured it out. Still knock him. Spooky. There's a lot of dudes around here. You know that's the mage you need to get the key you will need in about an hour you just killed. I'll just have to find a different way then. I can figure it out. That was his lieutenant. They had the map that you needed. Oh, what was that guy? That was Terry. Nobody really liked him. Inconsequential. I don't think I can parry that hit. There goes the sergeant who had known where the extra potions are stored. That's weird. I killed him and it gave me potions. The potions were stored on him, it seems. This is a private. He was a loser and you knew nothing. You giving all these guys just like epitaphs or something? Ooh, a jawbone axe. Hello. What is this? What's this? Axe made from an herbivore's skull. Weapon of the ancestral follower who disdain metal. This axe is more of a bludgeon. It forgoes a bladed edge instead of using a beast's molar teeth. Teeth to buffet foes. Dealing strike damage. An axe that deals strike damage. Oh, that's why it doesn't weigh as much. It's small. Light it up. It's lit. It's lit. If I designed this game, I would legit do that. One of the 4 guys you killed was actually crucial to the story to help you by killing him at 11 hours of tedious grinding to your playthrough. Everyone would hate your game. AVGN would do a review of your game and he'd be like, what were they thinking? Ass. Whoa. Alright, I wonder if I missed any of those yet. These things, the things I gotta light the fire on. Maybe there's some out this way. I don't think I've been out this way.
Back, baby.
Welcome back, cat.
2?
2? Did you mean to do that one, but accidentally did I'm back, baby? 2? Big jumpers. Yeehaw. I made the 2 command, or the 2 redeem a 22-minute cooldown. Ooh.
Two?
Ooh. Thank you for 22 bits, cat. Whoa. Look at that guy out there. A stone sword key. How the fuck do I get out there? Two plus 2 equals 2 or 2. I don't think you're gonna make that jump. What if I get a real good run and start for it? Yeah. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. How many rooms do I have? 5k. I just drop down this way. Can you ditch the horse and just climb? I can ditch the horse. Whoa. Easy. Isn't that easier? The horse has a double jump though. This place is so beautiful. I am back. Welcome to hell. Yeah, I love the look of this place. Very nice. I've heard bad things about it. 10 dwelling arrows. That's a lot of money. What the fuck? Okay, I thought there was something down there. I thought somebody left a message down there. I was like, how the fuck did you do that? Wow. They didn't even hide an item up here. Bad game. Bad game design. Ugh. Sometimes it just kills you to land there. Alright. Let's go pick up our stuff. There's a thing right there. Oh, they're gonna shock me. They're gonna insta-kill me. Serpentine. Weave. Dodge and weave. There's a lot of dudes through here, I guess. Ow. Dick. Oh, did it put my stuff up top? Falls are deceiving. Sometimes I feel like double jumping down torrent and I die anyway. Yeah, I thought I would be able to double jump from that and be fine, but it didn't. But if I went down this way, I would have been fine. But I went down this way, so I died. Alright, let's take a look around. Some more. I don't know what that guy was doing. Level 3 golden rune. Oh, it's another one of these. I don't like how much that guy was charging up. He must go. Fuck. Oh, these guys that they just appear out of nowhere. I also like that their heads are tiny compared to their bodies. They're like Gears of War characters. Double jump doesn't remove the fall damage. Just earlier I double jumped right before hitting the ground. When I landed, I outright died. Oh. It doesn't, the double jump doesn't work like literally every other game, I guess. Ow, dick. I was like, what the fuck is... flinging around on me? It's the arrow I got shot by. Okay, literally just keep rolling. Dagger with the bow can also hit you from about 300 meters away if you get into a fight with someone. Well, that's good to know. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Whoa. Oh man, needs to go, man. There he goes. Away. I thought that was a spell that you cast or something. There's bright ass lines sticking out of you. No, it's just a giant arrow. Giant magic arrow. No, I thought that would go off in time. And I'm glad this thing has a lot of range. Because what the fuck? I'm glad that these guys also have a lot of range because they can take like 20 steps forward before they swing. Fuck off, are you kidding me? Imagine doing this with a short spear, less range than a long sword. Well, yeah, because it's short and the sword is long. Now that I have Kaching, do I get that outfit? Do I get the outfit? Yeah, I mean, only if you plan on playing her, I guess. Damn it, for fuck's sake. Just hit the fire and move on, my guy. It ain't worth it. Clearly not. With their 20 hit combos. I've already identified a couple of their combos in which they become immune to being staggered. I just gotta make sure this guy goes away so he doesn't shoot me or later. Fuck. I was stuck inside of him. That was weird. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that debuff was, but, later. And he's out of here. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Ow. I'll take all these. I don't know what the Dukas Herba even do. But I have a ton of them. Talk about Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, but then Elden Ring exists. Right out loud. There's so many archers around here. Okay. Timing on this guy. Gotta grab some Mackies. You think? Some mechas. Hello, Bongo. How are you? I realized that I can buy a premium coffee, a large premium coffee at my work because of my employee thing for $1, and then get a McDonald's like breakfast thing for like $3. I realized that yesterday and I was like, wow, I can save so much money. Bitch. Red. Hello, Bongo. I hope you're doing good. Imagine getting a premium coffee for $1. It's pretty good. Combo on this guy. There we go. Another horned headband. Shield grease. I can grease up my shield. Does that just make it more resistant to magic damage for a short time? I'm imagining. Just the spell. Our smithing stone, level 2. Does this take us out to that one dude? Maybe? Standing way out there? No. Where the fuck are we now? Oh. I wanted to go out there. Alright, well, whatever. The game just really wants me to go up this way. Keeps teleporting me up this way. Regular bubble. Level 5 smithing stone. As if I'm gonna sit in here and fight all these dudes. These guys got like 1 billion health. Fuck off with that shit. Hell nah. A level 7 golden rune. Oh, that's a lot of messages. Dragon wound grease. Coats armor granting special dragon attacks. Solidified grease made from a mixture of grabblestone. And granting anti-dragon effects. The dragons are born in the ancient kin. They lost their stone skills, can now be used to cause them mortal harm. Alright, I lurk. I'm gonna go boost the Macas and be back with food. You can't end. Oh, okay. She is gonna get some muckus. They don't take as long to kill now that my weapon's been upgraded. She's hooning. You're not using that correctly. I'll take those. I don't even need to kill that scarab. I haven't even used the flask yet. All right, what level of bullshit is this?
You're going to enjoy using Dragon Wound Grease. It gives about a 2% damage increase when fighting dragons and does nothing else.
Why did he read Dragon Wound as Dragon Wound? Thank you for 10 bits, Bruce. Dragon Wound. What the fuck is this dude? Let's use it. Oh my god, I'm destroying him with this Dragon Wound Grease. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card boss? He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ow. Ow. Oh, he does bleed. I bet that would have been really annoying if I was in front of it. You know, honestly, the blood grease probably would have been way better against this guy. Oh. Alright, no. Oh, okay. He has decided I die because he raised his arm. He bleeds, gets frostbite, rot, and poison. That's a boss you're fighting? It is now. Had his crotch on you. He slammed his hand into the ground and then raised it, and when he raised his hand, it killed me instantly. He died to his crotch. I know some people would want to go out that way. It's a boss that shows up in 6 places, one of them being so important, he has a trophy achievement. You gotta platinum. Hey, when you're like 1 hit away and then you die, it's annoying. Yeah, when you're 1 hit away to killing them and then they kill you in 1 hit. Oh, I forgot to put my blood grease on. Oops. Ow, fuck's sake. See that buffered input I did right there? I was like, I'll jump his attack, and then I got hit, and then it jumped afterwards. Feels good. Why do I have my bow out? What the fuck? Okay, let's do an actual attempt this time. Is the jump gonna come out super late? No, it just didn't come out at all that time. You just never tell where he's gonna hit. He did it again. Hello, Art. That was not that was not your correct one. Run it back. Oh, there goes my blood grease. Not like that shit's easy to make or anything. I have no idea where to find blood roses. Your Ganyu's fully leveled? Hell yeah. Wanna fight pussy? Hello, Art. Don't you love how enemies slamming their hand on the ground makes a giant one-hit kill AoE blast, but pulling their hand up does more damage and still AoE? Yeah, it's like they saw the stone giants from the Dark Souls 1 DLC and they're like, what if we just made every enemy do that? What if every enemy in the game could swing into the ground, and then when it looks like you can go up and hit them, they raise their weapon up out of the ground and it does an even bigger AoE that does more damage. Now time for Shenhe. What level are you getting them to, Cat? Because if you're getting them all the way to level 90, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your resources, but that's a lot of resources. I'm saying it forever. Artorias of the Abyss ruined the series. Yeah, they went a little wild with that DLC, and now like they're like, what if we designed every game like that? Level 80 and level 9 talents. I usually only get to level 8 talents, but depending on who they are. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. And there goes all my wolves. They're doing a great job distracting though. I'm in the special spot. Oh. Oh, and then he's gonna raise his hand. Damn, that looks like it could kill me in one hit. No. Go. Stop being stunned. You're fine, get up, you're fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't get past him. He's too big. There was literally nowhere I could go to. The special spot. Wish. No more wishing. None at all. No more primos. No more fates. Seg really be the safest place to be. That's like every big enemy in Dark Souls. As long as I can keep getting him to do that attack and just stay right here. Oh, fuck. Me with no riding. I didn't even realize that was the attack that he did until like the very last second. Hello? Sick crit, dude. Excellent excellent riposte. Okay, well, I got the dragon halberd, so that's cool. America's Scar Seal. What is that? Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Well, this raises all the other attributes. Just dying one hit, basically. Oh, but the stats. But the stats. It doesn't even boost like stats that I really use. Besides FP, I guess. We'll leave it off. Okay, what was that weapon? Oh, it wasn't that. It's a halberd. Where's my halberds? Where's my halberd section? There it is. Dragon halberd. Halberd Chick-fil-A dragon, raised with both ice and lightning. Alas, the dragon soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. It's 22 strength. We can spin to win with this bad boy. Wait, what? Oh, it was because I was two-handing, that's why okay. I never attained the immortality of dragons. They are just immortal as everlasting mummy guys with no guts for some reason. All their guts fell out. That's a Berserk reference. But the contrary to the immortal, everlasting dragons with guts. Yeah, immortality is stored in the guts. Level 5 ghost glow alert. Alright, what is this? Do we want to take bets on what this says? I'm gonna say this is something about hidden spot or something. Time for two-handing. Ah. I guess this is the first time we've seen the masturbation joke. It's in the guts. Does that mean it farts it out too? What the fuck? You fart out your immortality. That's not even funny to an idiot. Tell him. Classic. Message was appraised. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're fine. Level 7. Please. Formic rock. The hell is formic rock? Highly acidic. Show us your messages. Can I see what mine are? Let's see. Why is it always crab? Here. Didn't expect trap. Likely beast. Be wary of up. Sleep. Plump sort. I did plump sort because I couldn't find, they don't have fatty anymore. Why is it always crab can stay? Butterflies. Really hard to see butterflies. No messages are rated poor, so your character doesn't have to be deleted. Damn, okay. Message check. Have any been rated down? Die. I'll probably drop this, yeah. Golden seed. Roof tree. Well, I don't think I lit this one yet. I don't even know why I'm lighting these. I can't remember why. Just because it's something to do. Die. Hey. Oh. Dude, I hate the animation of getting knocked off your horse. You just lay there for like 20 seconds, like, oh. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. You get slammed into the ground by a guy's, like, huge hand that can kill you in, like, 2 hits. You get up right away. Yep, I wanted all the Dukist herba around that, not just the fucking thing. So I got a light here as well. I want my shit back. I gotta go get my stuff. I get my stuff first. Then we can do that. Ah! Dick. How the fuck do they have that accuracy? Wait, is it just tracking arrows? Do they follow you? Are they those kind of archers? Yep, I can see them bending. Ranger meters away. Instant contact with tracking. Yeah, I gotta get me some of those arrows. Shit. They lowered the damage this patch though by like 40%. Holy shit. Oh. Imagine before the patch. Fuck that. I have to stay back here or I'm gonna get shot for like half my health. What the fuck what is happening? I couldn't even see. I was holding guard that entire time. I guess my character was just knocked on the ground having a nap. Fucking honk shoe motherfucker. This snowball slumber cap. And his little lantern. Ooh, squirrel? Yeah, that's why I don't like parrying in these games. Because they can change the timing of their attacks anytime they want. You bitch. The boss of the series, the first boss I thought was good, even though I had my own special problem with it. Special problem with your boss. Fuck you. You mad? You mad, dude? Mad, dude? Okay, dude. When does the combo end? Does it? Does the combo end? Parrying isn't worth it anyway. You have to parry bosses 3 to 5 times to get them to be put in a stance to get a riposte, and riposte only do 2.2 times damage of a regular hit, so why bother? You can do an incredibly precisely timed special skill that's very high risk or reward, or you can hit them twice. Why would you want a skill-based technique, Red, when you can stake your life on RNG? True. So true. I just like the RNG, you know? Gamblers. Wait, that guy's gonna shoot. Thought I would have gotten behind that. Rockin' time. Just come down here. Jump down, dickhead. Yep. I might just take the parry off this shield. What's the even point of it? Alright, I gotta light those things. I haven't had too much trouble with the archers, except for these two particular archers, and that's it. Why did these rats have so much health? The rats. Oh, here comes the big combo. And then follow it up with another combo. The rat just hit me through my guard. I don't know why I bother. Mackey's got. Let's go. Mackey's obtained. Humanity restored. How's the game going? We're in a very frustrating area with two enemies who have bow and arrows that do half my health bar in one shot, and they can shoot me from really far away. And their arrows track me. Otherwise, it's going all right. Fucking rats. It's times like this that I wish I had those big AoE Ashes of War on. Holy shit. Piss him off. Be sure your spear swings are longer range than your katana. I have no idea. Maybe a little bit. I mean, at least this one's probably further range than my katana. Like a little bit, maybe. There they are. What? He's just shooting already? No, he's gonna shoot, for fuck's sake. Not that it fucking mattered anyway. Some of them, but he was using the second shortest katana. I kind of feel like playing ELDEN, but I'll just get mad. Are you gonna become an Elden player now? Become Elden streamer? Everyone will love watching you play that because you like never played Souls games. You played Dark Souls for a little bit and you hated it. Trolls? Went offline. Literally just use my entire stamina bar to roll away from one combo. Fuck it. Get up here. Hitboxes. No, 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 no. He was about to infinite combo me. I just beat the game on New Game Plus in about 2 hours by casting magic. Damn, I really should have gone a magic build, huh? A wise man once said, the Mitchellworth, so that if you play games and don't stream them, it's wasted content. Oh yeah, that's true. Wasted content. What are you playing games if you're not streaming them? It's a waste. Heard speedrun was like 30 minutes now. Yeah, they ran and got the Sword of Night Flame and it's just used a special move as spam. No idea what the fuck was that jump? That looks so jank. Just like floated up there. He deals around 2,000 damage a second with the minimum stats required to wield it. No upgrades. Oh, that sounds good. I wonder when they'll patch that. They'll patch it by buffing it. Look at this stuff. Alright, I saw another item over here. There it is. Just jump over these guys. It's just a level 4 golden rune. As long as these guys can't do the special bow shot. The patch that actually reduces damage by 30% and it's still a meta to use because it's about 4 times the DPS of anything else in this game. How did they make it so bad? Clarifying horn charm. You know the one. Raises focus. Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. I don't like that they just gave me this. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of the long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Also takes 10 minutes to get. 10 minutes to get the most broken thing in the entire game. I did it. What did that do? Does that activate this? Is this a boss that puts me to sleep? This is quite the elevator. Oh, okay. That just brings us here then. Roy. I beat the game twice without ever seeing anything do the sleep status effect. I'm sure I'll run into it as I do. Was there more to do down there? Holy shit, look at all these dead guys. I feel like there might have been more to do down there. Maybe not. Did I explore up this way? I don't think I went up this way. Did I? There's got to be more down there, right? It's got to be. Oh, I'm missing one torch thing. I think that's what that is there. That is, those are, that is. I need to light one more of those, but where? Where could it be? It'd be up in there, perhaps? I'm not sure. Let's go for a peaceful, tranquil ride. Where we won't get shot by archers and go flying off to our death. Ooh, a rune arc. Right, like, this area is so beautiful and peaceful so long as you stay away from where there is anything. As long as you don't run into the guys who can shoot you from millions of miles away with pinpoint precision that does like half your health per shot. As long as you don't run into those guys, then you're good. Or the electric ball enemies from Super Mario 64 that kill you instantly. Or the rats that gang up on you. I forgot to use my golden seeds. I should use those. I should also go upgrade my weapon. I want to know where this last one is, though. Rats. The rats. How did I get up there before? Went like over here or something. I am stuck on nothing. Just waiting for it. I'm just gonna be riding around and just fucking half my health. Some absolute moron on Twitter really told me that it is acceptable game design that the lightning hits you instantly for instant kill because lightning is fast in real life. Okay. We're playing a video game. Well, lightning's really fast in real life and kills you instantly, so. Ah, yes. This game, Elden Ring, based on realism. Dude, the fucking hitboxes on their attacks, like, hits all the way around them. It sucks. Alright, come on. Oh, you used the ladder this time. Oh, there it is. How many runes do I got to lose? 2,000. All right, here we go. Why can't I jump? Where is my jump? Hello? Okay. Dog in real life, I can't jump 10 feet in the air and swing. Wearing full plate mail, though, I can summon a horse from thin air under me. Yeah. Don't be such a stickler, it's just a video game. Oh, that like just barely isn't high enough. Yo, good boss in Elden Ring time. Grandfather farmer technique there. Hello? I see. What to expect in this fight. Do some exalted flesh and head on in. Take a bite. But I really like this boss arena though. This boss arena is so big that I thought I could summon my horse here. Oh shit, he's got triple jump. Oh. I don't know what type of damage that is, but maybe it's frostbite. Jelly, no. Whoa. It makes weird noises when it hits the ground. Ooh, he knew. He's got a dodge roll as well. Should I just start shooting this guy? Like, he just spends half the fight in the air. Oh, okay. Just don't hit. Fuck it. You monster. Oh. I should have known. He literally just did that attack combo. That he could hit 3 times with that. Where are my insane hitboxes? This sucks. Dude, it takes so fucking long to take the bow out and shoot. I'm just sitting here mashing the buttons. I did a back kick. Stabs in the chest. Miss. He was going for the other horn smash. I like the music. I thought he was gonna raise his hoofs up and do like a huge AoE that kills me instantly for a second. Huh. Rip. Ancestral follow rashes. Ooh, I get the big bowman now. My light just turned off. How much does it cost? Only 63. Oops. Here we go. So this is the first boss I thought in the game that I thought was actually a good boss, but I had to swap off using my spear because it actually can't hit his legs. I was having a lot of trouble hitting him with this thing. Like I was trying to like just hit him and all my stab moves would just like not hit. That was a pretty good boss. Blessed overhand. Yeah, it was like this one hit was the saving grace there. Yeah, I picked this up and I was like, oh, I really like this moveset. It's like it's got a lot of thrust, but also has a lot of vertical hits. The only thing it doesn't have is AoE around it, pretty much. His AI seemed a little funky with the fire, though. He did use the funky fire quite a lot. Rip. Good fight, good fight. Alright, back to the table of Lost Grace. Most enemies in Elden Ring are reskinned enemies from Dark Souls 3. The things they made from scratch, they actually didn't really do much with. I mean, it's a nice break from all the enemies that are just like flipping around and doing big jumps and they're like,
Well, I took you no matter its layout, you're up.
big AoE, big AoE. You thought? that you could just attack? You idiot. Do I want to stick with this? Or do I just want to do the big impaling thrust? The FP cost for the repeating thrust is so low, though. It's pretty nice. This guy is a from scratch boss. Unfortunately, they put him together overnight.
You here for spirit too?
I liked his arena. I liked his music as well. He had really good music. Alright, I want to see what that summon is like. What are you thinking about? Finish my food? Oh, does that mean I can finish stream now? How was it? No. It's McDonald's. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so this is big boss down here. He's real cool. Maybe I should head up this way. See what it's like up here. The fucking Kaled. That big ass dragon that kills me in one hit. Fuck that guy. Is this gonna pop up every time? Just because I have my rune active. We got another big exploration area. Nuggies and a quarter pounder. A royale with cheese. Quarter pounder, much bigger than a third pounder. Because as you can see, a third pounder has a 3 in it, and the quarter pounder has a 4 in it. It's quite simple math. No big chicken. No bitches. I don't even know where this goes. I'm just kind of wandering. That's great content, right? Just watch me wander around. See what there is to see. Maybe I'll even find something. No maidens. I almost got rid of that emote. Almost. But I didn't. I got rid of a different emote. And now you have Susj. You're welcome. Where is my 1 pound burger? The pound burger. The pound burgers are always like the burgers you get like at a bar that has the sloppy pound burger challenge where you eat 1 pound of beef and like 3 pounds of toppings and also a tub of waffle fries in 10 minutes, and your order is free. Otherwise it's like $30. It's going to work because working made me have my appetite. Oh, that's not exactly what I thought was going to happen right there. Oh, I never went to this crone out here. Should probably go visit her. Miss eating 4,000 calorie meals. Oh. Yeah, ever since I started working again, I've been eating so much. I've been eating so much that I actually put on weight for like the first time in my life. All muscle, because they're like, hey, you're a young man. Do all the physical labor. Oh, okay. Do all the heavy lifting. I mean, like, what am I gonna say? No, you do it, when the other two people that are working is like a 50-year-old woman who has bad knees. The flex.
You.
Though
Please, I can read them.
she can read them.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
This lady kind of sounds like Moon's Nana. Show hands.
Bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished.
Rod's still here. Whoa.
Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
True. I did already go through Stormvale Castle. Mag Warriors Cookbook 7. What's that give me? Is that key items? Yeah, it is. Soft cotton, staunching boluses, rainbow stone arrow. Rainbow stone arrow. Arrow whittled from animal bones, tipped with chips of rainbow stone. Color light shines at the point of impact. Oh, okay. Whatever emo you got rid of and you kept. I like that one. Soft cotton adds 1 foot of range. You can fall without instant death. Damn. Temporarily reduces fall damage and sound. Well, it literally looks like they took a picture of cotton. Put it in here. If they drew that, props to them. Attaching this cotton to bottom 1's feet allows for temporary reduction of fall damage and sound. If you must court danger, at the very least, tread lightly. I'll make a couple of these just because I have the stuff for it. How much damage do these do? Does it even say? 25. They do not do as much as bone arrows. But they light up. Isn't that fun? They did? They did draw it? Or they did take a picture of it? Really nice painting. Bro, you don't like People Glad? What's wrong with People Glad? I don't know. I removed an emote, and I feel like if you don't know which emote I removed, it was used so little that it doesn't really matter. But But your curiosity is probably like killing you right now, wondering which emote I did actually remove. Doesn't really matter. I think I could make that jump. Probably not. But maybe. She's mad because she can't use it. Never glad. Char's never glad. It was Peepo sad sit, by the way. You guys have enough sad emotes to use. So I got rid of that one. Char will be like, what the fuck? My favorite emote. You know what? I should have just got rid of all of the sad emotes. So then you couldn't use an emote to be sad about it. Here we go. Whoa, Char. Settle down with the emote spam, or I'm gonna have to time you out. Yeah, don't be sad. Be like Prodigy. Be like, be people glad. Ban the word cry. No crying. It's just like this string of crying emotes, and then Prodigy just people glad. I love that emote. Charu, are you misbehaving? Char's not misbehaving. She's just sad that I removed an emote. Oh, there's a sacred tear. I was just wondering, like, I was like, when do I ever get sacred tears? I literally was sitting this close to a sacred tear this whole time. I just never one got it.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes.
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Yeah, did
For
you?
a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Oh, a donation. So you don't have to buy a permit and you don't have to pay taxes.
Well,
Okay.
bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Glintstone Pebble. Didn't they buff these? Glintstone Arc, horizontal widening magic arc, creates starlight to illuminate surrounding. This requires 15 int to use. What the fuck?
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
And it's
When I
raining.
cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
Yeah, where do I get a
Without
key?
one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Yeah.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Around for the unusual hilly trail so annoying. That it sure is.
Back to why, of course.
But of course. Give me the glintstone pebble.
Find yourself without one, and you'll never.
But of course. Hello, Mel. Hello, Shy. Yep. Race? Yeah. I just popped his head clean off. That attack is so nice against those guys, that first hit. Because it strikes straight downwards. Oh. He skulls at me. Big scythe. But he's just made of bone, so he can't put much behind it. An Academy scroll. Can I get that Selen? Maybe that guy. Learned sorcerer, great glintstone shard. Swift glintstone shard. Be chillin'. Genshin Scythe character when? What was the name of the scythe in Dark Souls 1 that was super broken? The Great Scythe? Thanks, epic name, bro. Thanks, EMB. It wasn't even that broken. It was just that it was a really good dex weapon with a really, really good running attack. With an insane running attack. Where is Selen anyway? No. Where did I find her? Was she out here? No, that's the finger reader crow. Patches. Night Bernal. You're a hunter of bloody fingers. I was hoping that would help. Just scythe character in Genshin. Lloyd would be all over that shit, surely. You'd love a scythe character. Maybe a scythe character would get me to play Genshin more. And we'll have like people coming out of the woodwork. Like, scythes aren't actually a good weapon. They're not really designed to be used as a weapon. Give me an English longsword any day.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
Okay.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance.
Okay.
Now, shall we start learning?
There you go.
Ah, is that a scroll? Takes me back to my
Kai living the
academy
dream.
days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice. Ah, is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose.
Thanks, big hit. Swift glintstone. Only knows the first 2 levels of spells on her own. She has never learned anything above beginner level. Damn, she don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. What was that thing that idiots can use to cast sorceries? This one? Honkai, I mean, maybe they'll do a scythe character in the future, maybe.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
What do you got? What can I even cast? Glintstone Stars, Glintstone Arc, Scholar's Armament. Maybe I should put that on. Additional damage negation. Maybe I should just buy this one and buff my weapon. Crystal Barrage. Okay, the proposal will just be mediocre in Genshin. Genshin will do an event where you cut grass with a scythe for primos, but can't use it as a weapon. Yeah. And then that event will be voiced, but then they'll release a whole new area that doesn't have any voice. Those first 2 levels, learning the beginner, repackaged. Why is Honkai Mihoyo's favorite child? Okay, there's mechanics and dope things in Honkai that they haven't putting into Genshin. That would make Genshin so better. They do so much for Genshin. Surely Genshin makes more than money. I don't know. Hello, Lennox. Goodbye, Lennox. Some characters from Honkai, if put in Genshin, would be crazy OP from what I've seen.
Very well.
All I know about Honkai is that it's a lot more fast-paced technical, I guess. All right, let's take all these off. It's less story, more fighting. Hornbow. Should I just have the hornbow on? Like 65 plus 13, and this does 100. But it also does 30 magic. They like scale the same. It's just I upgraded the longbow twice. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to put that there. I was supposed to put this there. Cool looking bow. Move over to Honkai, Nameless. There you go. There you go. right, we're at 335 with this on. Ooh, look at the effects on it. I doubt it will add a whole lot of damage. I wonder if they'll put Fischl from Honkai into Genshin. That would be crazy. Damn, how long does this buff last? I mean, I'm not complaining. It was a long buff. Does it go away if I switch? Oh, it does. 245. Oh, that actually does give me a pretty significant boost. Oh yeah. Big pole arm. I donut. Ooh, big pole arm. It's bonus magic damage, but it's like a bonus, like an extra 100 extra magic damage. Might as well, fuck it. Not that I'm using sorcerers for anything else at the moment. Wait, is it because is it because I have that rune thing on right now? Wonder if I'd still be able to cast my stuff if I took that off, or if I lose it. When I lose it, I'm sure I'll die in some stupid way. You know, like the gameplay in Honkai. Okay. Down from there. Ow. Buff up. Oh, it does use a decent amount of FP though. That's okay. You motherfucker, and your auto tracking overheads that fucking follow you everywhere and you delay the hit. Hate this shit.
He get reeked.
Get reeked. Reeked of what? Yeah, I can't cast either of those now. My faith isn't high enough. How much faith does it cost to use this? Forgot what I was doing. Thank you for 10 bits, Char, but not really. 12 int? Do I raise my int so I can use this? Wait, does that mean can I use the bow that I had on? No, I need 12 int for that as well. Shit. Do I raise my int? Do I become smarter? Do I become a smart man? Perhaps in due time. One of those rune arcs is so fucking expensive. Crystal bud. That's your crystal bud. Oh, okay. It figures I'd run into a skeleton who has poise. I wouldn't die. You are a smart man, very cheeky. A smart man in game, I guess. I may be dumb. Okay, when does it end? When does the combo end? Never? These fucking guys over here are annoying me. I got off. You little shits. Oh, the damage this guy does, it's insane. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's because I have that one artifact on that increases the amount of damage I take. Ow. Fuck you. Warming stone. I get the feeling that was not worth the effort of getting. Alright, where is it? Uses FP to continuously heal nearby enemies. Or allies, I mean, not enemies. That does not seem like it was worth it. I should just get like a... Oh no, are you kidding me? Torrent. There was like a couple inch drop and I lost control of my horse. Because he was technically falling for just a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Skeleton police. I was saying I should just get a thing that just mashes the Y button for me. There's so much shit to pick up in this game. Come in. Can I come in? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? He's like, hey man, you ever seen one of these? Now you know about it. What does this raise my thing to? Oh, this would raise my intelligence just enough. Just enough to use all this stuff. Smithing sounds. Bolts. Glintstone's Craftsman book. Alright, what is that? Let us make. The Cuckoo Glintstone. Okay. What the fuck is that? Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. Foe sorcery used by the Knights of Ku. Using FP, a magic bolt springs forth from the point of impact. So it's like a consumable magic bolt. Weird. In case you're not smart enough to be able to cast them yourself, I guess. Have I been to that statue over there? I don't think so. How do you get out there? It's like a bridge or something. I want to know what that is. Can I go there? From here? He said, "Ay, yeah, yeah." Ay, ay, yeah. Oh. Death. I got off my horse there because I felt like if I turned around, it would like move me forward just ever so slightly so he could turn around and then I'd fall to my death. I think you just jump for it. You think so? You think Torrent can make the jump? Maybe if I double jump. Just go for it. That's what I would do. You haven't been to that place yet? It's on me to figure it out. Nameless being a troll. No. So here's the thing, right? I can get rid of my gradually restoring HP and take more damage, but also I'll be able to use sorceries. I don't know. It's a hard decision. It's not really built for sorceries, so I don't know how good it could possibly be. Oh.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Maybe there's an invisible bridge or something.
Don't
Maybe.
ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Okay. A lantern. Smithing stones. Astrologer robes. That probably looks pretty sick. Kite shield. Oh, he's got the S stock. What is these? Crystal dart, spell-proof dried liver, and a shattered shard arrow. Yeah. Astrologer's staff. All right, let me sell you some stuff, my friend, my buddy. I think I could just like sell some of this stuff. Like, what can I even use this for? I don't even know. The astrologer set. Herbs. 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 I looked it up. I cheated and robbed myself without improvement or learning. Why didn't you just learn it? Brad. Who you calling Brad? You? Me? We're doing what? For what? That was unprovoked. That's the starting tutorial area, the Chapel of Anticipation that you can get back to by going through a teleporter later in the game to try and fight the boss again. You do, you get to summon a bird. Oh, that's where that area was. Okay. Okay. Alright, how do the astrologer robes look? Not bad, not bad. Squid head. Wonder what the lore reasons for it being there is. Haha, actually I know there are no reasons. It's there to be like, welcome to Elden Ring. Die. Where's my astrologer trousers? There. Okay. Nice light set. I dig it. I can dig it. Let's touch this grace real quick. I can alter the robes so they don't look as good and they suck more. Dark Souls 3 had a reason for the tutorial area being what it was. Looking dope. You got a nutty hydro gob. Let's go. Wish I could say the same about an electro goblet. Try target lock. Nice try, but you didn't know about the target lock. What's this? What is that? Can I break this? Oh, I can. Doesn't give me anything though. You got onset emblem, let's go. Except for your Sincho. Stone fireflies.
Uses a bow, cheating at a Souls game. Locking on, cheating as a Souls game. Armor, leveled up, ashes, 2 hands on controller. Despicable Fool.
Despicable Fool? I haven't seen that movie yet. Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. All right. Where is it? Is it places? No. Directions. Substats are crit rate, crit damage, and flat attack, which is kind of, but the double crit is the nutty part. Hell yeah. All hits flat attack. How about you roll? Finish what you were about to say. What was I about to say? I don't remember. No. Oh, you're talking to Nameless. Okay. I'll just stay out of the conversation, I guess. I'll just be over here playing video games if anyone needs me. I should get the map before I go off on an adventure to wherever the fuck that is. Ow.
Yeah, you are the worst type of Souls player, the type of idiot, the dastardly fool, the imp what earns naught but earnest scorn and truly, truly deserves defilement and contempt. Leaving wasteful and ruinous messages to which we all know the meaning of without need to read. A curse on you.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Ambrose. I said up. I could have put something like praise the tree, or behold tree, or first of all tree, then finger butthole. Have you tried to find a lot of secrets in this game, Ambrose? Only to find messages that say nothing. Why did I jump so high for that? The malefactors. Jesus, how many fucking times do I gotta press the button? Weak foe ahead? Like, clicked the button to get off my horse like 10 times before he got off his horse. New map. Whoops. Oh, this is a long area. Takes an awfully long area. What was out here? Was this the tutorial area that I couldn't get to? Chapel of anticipation. It's these things. I don't even know what the... Stop hurting the balls. The balls. Shut up, you him curried dusty dastard bastard. I don't even know what the fuck those things are. We're playing my life in Elden Ring, breaking the balls. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what the deal is. What the situation is. Alright, who is it? Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Thief of Fire. My god, that attack. Why do we even bother parrying? I don't understand. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that one explodes. Okay. Trying to heal. This is literally just an invader. It's like just a dude. Okay, why can't I? He literally just stood in place and spun around like he just slid in place. I can't believe this shit. That's the highest stat requirement spell in the game. It deals around 200 damage. That's it. Only 200 damage? Oh. He broke my fucking guard. It's a faith spell. Okay, makes sense. You know, faith. Fire. Same difference. I was just so fucking caught up in being like, I can't believe this guy literally just like stood in place and just like slid and followed me exactly while he was sipping on his Estus. Unreal. Uh-oh, range. Uh-oh. My stamina. Oh, you're all out, buddy. Sometimes the simplest way is the best way. Flame of the Fell God. Oh. Gotta reload the area. The actual #1 incantation in the game deals a total of 610 damage with 40 hits altogether. It's supposed to do just stagger the enemy massively, but it deals equal stagger to 3 jumping attacks while taking about twice as long to do. Takes 60 faith to cast. Holy shit. 41 faith. Okay. We won't be casting that anytime soon. Especially with how little amount of runes, how many little amount of souls they give you to level up in this game.
2?
2? Like, am I supposed to be where I am right now at level 40? I don't know. 2? Am I just too used to other Souls games?
2? 7,777,777,777.
Okay, thank you, Shar. For 10 bits. What's these guys? Nice try. It's got it. The reason I put so many 7s is because it only works if you put like a bajillion sevens. You have to put something before that. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
You have to put something before that, he says. 777 quadragentillion 777 novemtrigen.
There's lore behind faith spells in this game. Incantations are recitations of the magic of the Erd Tree, but also of fire, but also of human nature, also of dragon nature, and of occult nature. Oh, okay. Like this. Thank you, Char, for 10 bits. Thank you, Cat, for 26 bits. Thank you, Paul, for the follow.
Like this, 7777.
Yeah, like that. But you have to put something longer. Otherwise, it's just like this, 77777777777. Don't know wall. I would never just outright speak over a donation. Especially when I see it coming and then just talk right over it.
You need to
Unlike
space
some
something
people.
out like 77777777777777777.
Yeah, like that. Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. We're not going to listen to the entire thing, but you said disable at the end. Whoa. You're probably wondering, what is he doing up here? I don't know.
Hey Red, you're looking real cute today. Saying that so he doesn't get annoyed at me. 777 you a quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 7.
Quadragentillion? You can't put periods either.
Oh boy,
For another
I do
10
love me
bits.
some teeth, yes, lol.
Thank you, Donut, for 100 bits. Donut just lives for that one, like, moment, that 1 second of him going, "Alalala," and then getting skipped. Yeah, the way that it works is that it has to all be in like the same sentence, and it has to be a shitload of sevens. So he thinks that he has a lot to say, so he starts talking really fast.
Wait, okay, sorry, no periods. Hey Red, you're a QT7 you a quadragentillion 777.
Commas also break it. Thank you for another 10 bits, Char. Times. If you don't have it, you can use a Lundis core to test messages before donating.
2 22 decillion 222
What the fuck? It sounded like he was about to start rapping.
222 octillion 222 septillion 222 sextillion 222 quintillion 222 quadrillion 222 trillion 222 billion 222 million 222,222.
You
Okay,
cat
geez,
for
you're
16.
just trying to get money out of me, you little shit. 7777777777777.
Thank you, Shar, for 10 bits. I'm busy right now, so you're gonna have to listen to this one. Shit. Like when he gets to this part.
777777777. I can't believe that this guy would cancel the voice recording that someone paid their hard-earned cash for. It is painful to see these individuals thrown away by a neglectful streamer.
Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. I don't want to neglect you. He's trying to get me to fall. It's giving me a headache. A little bit.
Quadrillion 444 trillion 444 billion 444 million 444,444.
Oh, okay. That's how many. The four one hurts to listen to. Ah, cat waited.
There are no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment is what I'm thinking of. 77 Novum Gentillion 777 October Gentillion 700.
Thank you, cat, for 14 bits.
Gentillion 777 Sex for Gentillion 777 Quin for Gentillion 777 Quarter Vigintillion 777 Trevi Gentillion 777 Duo Vigintillion 777.
Oh shit, he gets the arrows.
777
Let's go.
Vigintillion 777 Novem Decillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septen. Look at this streamer yoinking our hard-earned pennies. How dare he? 7 sextragentillion 777 quintragentillion 7.
Thank you for 10 bits, Cat. Or Char. Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Yoinking. Yeah, see, you just gotta wait. You gotta wait until I get into a fight, and then you can spam it, and then I'll have no way to stop it. Is this one? fire spur me. There we go. They deal 76 damage instead of 760 though, but they're really good, and he draws a lot of arrow and has high health. Yeah, it looks like he staggers pretty well easily. Like staggers enemies pretty well with his charge shots. Good emote.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
It is our 12 months,
right, fine.
so here I go singing a song for you already.
One whole year. That means you get the sunglasses, right? Oh, if you didn't have a first badge, That's what donut lives for, is the spam specifically. L.
Do you enjoy your source of income?
Thank you for another 10 bits, Ambrose. You mean this one or my actual job? And yeah, thank you, Donut, for the 12-month, the 1 year resubscription. If you weren't a first subscriber, you would have the sunglasses badge. I only let that one go because it was your 1 year. Any other one, I would have just skipped it. Stab. Hope you all have been enjoying your Brian spam, your TTS spam. Brian sure does like to go ham on them. I'm about to find something. You poison swamp. You. More of these guys. Ah, motherfucker. So there's like these pros and cons of riding torrent. The pros of torrent is that you can go way faster than you normally could. The cons of torrent is that you can literally get stun locked by any amount of damage. You're like a 0 poise person in Dark Souls 1. Knight Kirk could roll into you and you would stop in your tracks. The hell is that thing? 0 poise. This is Dark Souls 3. Or Grace. No poise.
Why is the word yoinking so funny to Brian? He says it so weird, likely, and King 77 noon trigentillion 777 trigentillion 707.
Thank you for 10 bits, Shy. Yoinking? I don't know. The fuck is that thing? See you. Yoinking. Look at all this shit that I missed just because I went around one side. Doesn't even feel like I went this far back previously. Is that an arterial leaf? Apparently those are very rare.
My cat cut her lip and I was very worried, but the little edgy scuff makes her look very extremely even cuter than normal. The Rouge House Queen with a split lip. I think everyone should know about Svetlana being perfect and cute.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Ambrose. We do love Svetlana. She looks very serious. She's a very serious looking cat. And now she's got a little scuff. But apparently, from what I've been told, she's a very nice cat. She's very sweet.
You better be treating Cookie with respect.
Respect. Thank you for 10 bits. Sure. Archie drew a picture for her when we got 25 stickers to put all around the city of. Hell yeah. Have you been treating Cookie with respect? Speaking of cats, my roommate's cat has been having urinary tract issues so badly.
Cookie is an absolute loser that deserves to live trapped in the wet garbage where he desperately seeks to belong.
Thank you, 10 bits, Ambrose. I was saying that, ow, dick. My roommate's cat has been having urinary tract issues. And like, it's become like such a chronic problem that he's getting a sex change surgery now. What cat? Keely. He cut Svetlana's lip. Oh, is that why you're calling Cookie a loser? What was that book I picked up anyway? Is it this one? Freezing Grease. Rhymed Crystal Bud. A what? They're giving him a sex change. Well, sort of. They're essentially giving him the like urinary tract, like genitalia of a female cat. Because I guess male cat urinary tracts are very weirdly shaped and have really bad problems with that. And I guess it was at the point where it was like, either he gets the surgery or we have to put him down, because he's just going to constantly get his urinary tract blocked, then just live in pain. So that's what he's doing.
Leave Cookie alone, he's just a sweet boy who knows no better. He loves you all. Really, it's not very nice calling him a garbage loser. You just hate him because of his lips. 777777.
Thank you for 10 bits, Sean. You just hate him because of his lips. It was very emotional. Are these guys guarding something? Or is it pointless to come back here? I hate that the poison fucking like does the damage to me. Learn something new every day. Didn't know they could do that to cats. Yeah, apparently male cats, it's kinda common for that to happen to them, I guess. I don't know how common, but they definitely are more prone to getting issues like that.
Cookie Cat has an innate ability to both draw my ire fully with his disgusting humanoid lips and ugly face, and also to be immune to my unquenchable urge to throw him in the pan and eat the ugly, disgusting, absolutely revolting, smelly little man. He just acts very cute only when he sees me holding a wok.
What? Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. Cookie Cat. What did he do wrong? Well, besides get into a fight with Svetlana, apparently. You disgusting humanoid lips and ugly face. Char's always just like, be nice to Cookie. He's so cute. Hey. Golden sunflowers. I should really just pick up everything I see, because if anything, I can sell it. Even if it doesn't make something useful for me. Okay, I think we've been up this way. There's a Grace up there. What the fuck? He just managed to turn far enough to get me. Wait a minute. I can just leave. You're not even worth the trouble. Goodbye. Patches. Hello.
Cookie Cat is just existing and you just have to bully him. I can't believe what you just said, Grandpa. You put that wok down right this instant or we'll have to have a chinwag.
A chinwag?
He also eats garbage and tips over the recycling bin, jumps on the snake cage to try and fight her, almost killed her by knocking the heat lamp over, destroyed my couch within a month of me getting it, is trying to destroy my bed, gets on the counters, chewed up my cigars, ect.
Thank you for 10 bits. Sharon, thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. You guys are having like this fight over Brian TTS. Because of Cookie Cat, because he's a little shit.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business.
Patches the Untethered.
If you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier. So
This sounds like a parenting issue rather than a Cookie Cat issue.
Notch. Patches Emporium. Now open in Rhea Lucaria.
Thank you for 10 bits, Char. Speaking
By
of...
the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Okay.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully
Kick off your Sunday shoes away, Marie, shake it for me, whoa, Milo, come on, let's go lose your blues, everybody cut foot loose, oh, cut foot loose, oh, cut foot loose, we got to turn you around, second, you put your feet on the ground, third, now take a hold of your soul, I'm turning it loose, foot loose, kick off your Sunday shoes please, Louise pull me up off my knees, Jack, get back, come on. Before we crack lose your blues, everybody cut foot loose.
Thank you for 50 bits, Donut. That site.
Yes, and I have thoroughly beaten Cookie Cat's owner and the only man that actually deigns to love the revolting, stinky, smelly garbage boy who leaves a wet snail trail of dead flies in his wake. Look at Red's Discord to see the evidence of his crimes. Horrible, vile, spurn this rotten lip man.
Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, what the fuck did he do to that couch? Holy shit. The stinky man has destroyed this couch. It took him like a month. Reminds me of Keeley. He just likes to destroy things for no reason. And then be annoying and want attention all the time.
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you, there's a surviving, and I heard.
Iron Virgin, huh? What do you got? What do you got, buddy? It was brand new, and in a month he did this and moved on to try and fuck up my bed too. He also eats the wood frame of the couch, chews off bits of wood to try and make it collapse. What is wrong with Cookie? What's wrong with Cookie Cat?
Cheers for that.
He just likes to claw and eat things. Okay. We gotta find an iron virgin at the bottom of a water wheel. We can always trust trusty Patches. Patches the hyena. I mean the untethered. Trusty. I buy him toys and play with him every day, but there's no joy in his life outside of making me angry and hateful. The most fun he can have is in making me want to flay him.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
Hello.
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 It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
I guess so.
My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Alright, what is it?
Thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
It wasn't Patches. Abandoned home down the way. Did you like point in the direction? What the world is this? Telescope, it just looked weird from where I was. Okay, we're here. Abandoned home down the way. That's where our trusty Patches is. What do you think is the world building behind people being tarnished? Or sane, or hollow, or zombies, or crazed, or sane but sadistic, or none of the above by compulsion?
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way, please.
An abandoned home down the way. I don't even see the abandoned. What? I couldn't even see it from the telescope. Unless I'm blind. You wouldn't fight another tarnished, would you? Would you? I do sometimes miss the katana's swing on the horse. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. You. Horse riding biatch. This backward movement is incredible. I can't jump. Okay. You know, part of me thought that shrimp was gonna start shooting or something. Not shrimp. Is it a crayfish? Lobster? Shrimp. Yeah, it's a big shrimp. Just a big weird looking shrimp. Some weird horse thing. Ow, fuck off. Oh, I saw one of its ranged attacks. I don't know if I want to see the other ranged attack. I hate that attack so much, actually. Wow, did he just do... Wait, did he just do an attack where he had recovery time in which I could attack him multiple times? That's insane. They've never done that before in this game. Why'd they start now? Oh my god, they're everywhere. What was that wind up? The 10-year wind up. Maybe he'll hit within the millennia. Itch. Oh, I should have figured that there was going to be follow-up. Is that a hot air balloon with dude strapped to it? I should have figured it's never just one attack. It's always a hit and then a pull back. It's never just a hit. It's hit, pull back, hit, pull back. And then they do this thing where they space out their attacks because they're allowed to charge up their attacks as much as they want or as little as they want. So that by the time they do the pullback attack, the time for their recovery has already ended, so they can just move in. Or you'll be like closer to them, which will activate a different combo, so their combo never actually ends. And they just keep doing combo after combo. What else would it be? I guess true. Oh, I'm inside of him. You mother of fuck. You absolute bastard. Jumping, spinning attack that tracks you. The idea is that you use a range attack, preferably something that comes out quick and has a low resource cast or high stagger effect. Maybe magic. Bastard. You absolute bastard. Flippin' bastard. I just want to know why every single enemy in this game has to have a jumping, like a big jumping attack that follows you. And then does like a huge AoE when they land. Like, look, he just keeps doing it. If it has legs, it can jump. Ooh. Look at the wind up on that one. Incredible. I'll recover my nothing. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing backwards on that one. Every time. Alright. What the fuck is this thing? Can I please? Thank you. Those archers? They all just fall down. They're angry. What the fuck? That looks so funny. That attack. They like lean back. Oh shit. He's going fucking crazy. My god, that looks incredibly annoying to get caught in. It looks like it's just enough to not knock you down, but to stagger you infinitely until you die. Wow, there's another map over here. What the fuck, he's cartwheeling at me. Okay, so why? Okay, so why? Okay, so why can a guy cartwheel faster than my horse can run? There's a huge windup on most grabs in this game, but grabs also catch you if you guard and during half the roll animation. They can also turn 270 degrees after the animation starts and 360 degrees before it does. They may reach up to 35 feet away if the enemy is human sized. Larger enemies may reach further. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why did you just get good? Thank you for the clip, Char. I wonder what that is. Should be a map like right over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was looking at the back side of it. Map found. Is this the abandoned home? No, that looks like a rune fragment. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll probably find them wandering around in here eventually. Probably. Maybe. He is also Tarnet. Also maidenless. Some weird looking dudes. No maidens. Crab. There's small crabs. There's big crab. Where is he hiding? These guys look like my old roommate. Rough. Can I go in any of these buildings? Or is it all sham? can see right there where I thought for sure he was gonna swing, but then he put it like an extra half a second on it. As they do. When it looks like they're just about to swing. Like the animation starts speeding up like they're about to swing. And then they put like just a little bit extra time on it. So you miss the parry. Ow.
2?
Oh boy, they're rolling out. 2. Oh, why wouldn't they have a ranged attack? Yeah. Ooh. There's so many of these dudes. Devour their body, crab. Trina's lily. I find so many of these things. I don't even know what you can use them for though. Sleep. That's right. That's why I'm never using them. I feel like I should just sell all my Trina lilies. I don't know how good the sleep pots even are. Maybe they're like actually really good. I don't know. Maybe it's like another one of those items like why would you ever bother building it, because all it's useful is like just regular small enemies like I'm fighting right now.
Lanya. No, Lanya.
Ooh.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant. The tale of
Rip. Fuck you. Here's 700 health. I thought that was like a dude. Like some weird enemy. Magic grease. Hello, Mirek. How are you? What the hell are these things? You're great. That's good to hear. Good to hear it. What you been up to? What the fuck these guys cast? Oh god, they follow. Oh god, they follow. I should just be on my horse, honestly. One of these houses, surely I'll be able to enter. Surely. Is that back where the grace is? It is. I'm just looking for some tarnished who stole a necklace or something. And killed that one guy's servant. that guy in particular. Tried to look at my map, but I cannot. I guess I'm being attacked right now. Some dude probably rolling at me. Mach 5. Golden seat. Hell yeah. I think I still need another one to get my flask up, but hell yeah. I literally have no idea where this thing was trying to take me. Was that just up there? I didn't even jump. There's just janky geometry. Didn't let me jump. Please get off the horse. Please open. Oh, stone sword key. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for down here. Gonna be honest. It's that thing from the loading screen. Ah. That hits in many directions. Never mind then. I'm sure that grab move would have killed me outright as well. Just gonna get more water and coffee. Water and coffee? 2 drinks? 2? Alright. Well, you'll know where to find me. Ooh, blood rose. Actually need those. Any more of these around here? Oh, it's some skeleton warriors. I think I went to that one out there already. I believe. There they go. Oh, I wasn't expecting to just go straight into another spin. Ah. Why do they all have ranged attacks? Everyone must have a ranged attack. Oh, he was going for it again. He's gonna start rolling around. Oh, well, that refilled my flask anyway, so it's all good. I hear scarab. There it is. Level 2 somber smithing stone. Oh, the range on that. Okay. I thought I got the timing on that pretty good. Oh, just like that, huh? You guys are in pretty big trouble now. Now that I know that I can do that. Just guard counter him. Fuck it. Ow. Take that flask back. Thank you. It's the dead guys. Here's this guy. Finger. Maybe I haven't been out to that one out here yet. I thought I had. Come on. Let's take a look at it and we'll talk to the finger reader. Crones. Whenever I think of Crones, I think of Witcher 3. The Crones. I was wondering if they were going to put them into the series. The Netflix series. Where does this go? Who's cutting? We can too. What the fuck is this? Oh. What? I don't want to be all the way over here. Alright, let's see if we can find the nearest site of grace and go back. Oh. Alright, come on, Torrent. Fucking animation, slow ass turn. Ah, there it is. The Grace. Your Grace. All right, back here. That counts as resting at it. So everything will respawn. Yeah, I just don't really feel like fighting those guys. Just gonna put that between us. Continue on our way. I wish I knew what abandoned house that one lady was talking about. I haven't the slightest idea. Three level 2 smithing stones. I'll take those. Goodbye. Still after me? Come on. There. Yeah. Or Grace. Grab Grace. Alright. What's the special thing about this tree? Anything? These crabs were eating smithing stones. They shouldn't be eating those. They're not good for them. I wonder if we have enough to level up my weapon again. We might. I think I needed smithing stone level 2 for it. Oh, I really like the look of this place. man, you alright? Now you are. There's so many crabs out here. Holy shit. Look at all the crabs. Look at those. They're mine now. Crab. Crab. More level 2 smithing stones. Do I have... the... No, that's blood loss. I was gonna ask if I have the poison boluses. This reason is such a mess finding dungeons at this level and it absurdly well hidden in plain sight. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I was just passing through. It's a very dark area, though. Oh, hey.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve
justice.
remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the justice let the scar...
Justice. Incredible. He dodged all my attacks simply by laying down. What the fuck? Cleanup time. Wow. Jesus, there's so many of them. That's a lot of almost dead dudes. A larval tear. I don't remember what those do. This area is so dark. Well, this village is done for. Please, even as just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Look and collect those. I don't even remember what they were for. Were they in here? Were they in here? Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. They were the level up reallocation. Respec. Your stats change more appearances than Fia's mirror and the round table does. Unlurk, welcome back, Shar. Why are you so happy right now? what happened. You may have figured out your lighting. Oh yeah. Turn up the brightness and point it at a white sheet. Bounce the light. Sheet up and I'm so lit up. Let's go. Hey man, you better not break this bridge. I'll be really upset with you if you do that. Oh, he's a caster. I think he was supposed to start casting way before I got across that bridge. Took too long, buddy. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, you can finally be done with your lighting. Your eyes won't hurt anymore. There it is. Crafting items. For freaking real. It's been a mission for months on end. And now you're all good. It's all good. Jump. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Caster. Probably was. Crystal sword. You don't say. It's an int weapon. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of the creator who will carve them for new brethren. See what it looks like. Look at that. That's a pretty looking sword. It's one of the swords to cheese the game with. Is it really? I guess it is magic, huh? My server keeps opening 2 red tabs. 2? Magic. This loading screen right here looks like a Bayonetta level. Every single time I see it, that's what I think.
Ah, you, the recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did, I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn a
Thank you, Cat, for the follow.
Then I only had
I mean,
to ask.
Gamacon.
The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood.
Yeah, I've heard it. Old in blood, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Level up. souls do I have? 3,500, 3,200. How much did the Trina lilies sell for? 10 each, that's it? Oh, very much. Can you tell he's modeled after a Stark? What? Game of Thrones? What?
Two?
Who? Can I just jump down there? That looks like a death fight fall. I really want to try it though. Probably not. I'll put some cotton on. Oh, where'd you come from?
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh.
That guy that I just summoned, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
This quest used to break randomly and delete him from your game. Patch is meant to fix that. Maybe I just didn't see him because he was out of the game, and now he's back because of the patch.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
What? He just gives you a +8 rapier?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
What the fuck? Okay. I can just put magic casts as an Ash of War. The blanket is there to disguise that he's just clipping into the floor.
I'm back, baby.
Hello again, Obi. I wonder if I just die if I jump here. I don't. Bad tongue of Eric. Oh, he bows. The guy. Oh, great scythe. Thanks, EMB. I don't like whatever that is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. GG. Haunter's Tongue. He's supposed to be a hard fight. I probably should have came down here way earlier. I just forgot about it. Lures and invaders. Oh, okay. Brushed my teeth, took a shower, now time to drink some toxic radioactive waste to get me some superpowers. Ah. So you drink Mountain Dew. Hello, Thomas. How are you doing? Yeah, he's balanced for people to fight when they first come to the hold. It seems like it. Alright, what does it say? Seek sleep. What in the world is that? Fist. Unblockable blade. One of the weapons originating from the two fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprises the blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. View the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Sucks. That's too bad, because that's a really cool looking weapon. Sent you a picture of my lighting red? Alright, I'll have a look at it sometime soon. The repeating thrusts is really good against like anybody who can stagger. Pretty much.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you
Oh yeah, it's that guy. Spy a Mariner. I go, it's like rest at the table and just destroy everything around me. Okay. It says, do not drink, will not give you superpowers on this rusty barrel. I don't believe it. Good joke, whoever made the joke. Alright. That's enough for today. No more video games today. Okay. It is time to end. Bandai Namco, why? Why? Because no more video games ever. Because it's time for me to go eat something. I'm very hungry. And I'll see you all very soon. What does my schedule say again? Oh, this is the last one that I have marked out. Okay, I'm gonna put an updated schedule in my Discord. But looks like I won't be streaming for a hot minute. Just because there's the way that my work schedule worked out. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and I'll see you all soon. Silly sausage, wow. Okay. Oh, I should really get a credit screen. I was gonna look at credit screens and stuff. I looked a little bit on Etsy, but I didn't really find anything that tickled my fancy. Anyway, goodbye. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out and chatting the stream and all the donations, even though you guys were doing it just to be annoying. I still very much appreciate them. We're gonna raid Ugu. He's fighting a boss that I shouldn't be looking at. It looks like he's still doing his naked run with the club. And yeah, thanks again everyone for coming, and I'll see you all probably Thursday, or this upcoming Thursday. Again, I'll put the updated schedule on my Discord, so join the Discord. Okay, goodbye.